Mike. Hello, hello. Hey guys, how are you guys? Where are you? Where is everybody go? Let's take a look at this. What is going on here with this little thing? Anyways, how's everybody doing, guys? Let's take a look at the chat. I completely had a problem with my computer, obviously. I really could not get an access to, I would say, my computer. So just give me a minute, guys. Thank you so much, everybody. Alright guys, where's my SL? My SL, I didn't want to, well, I should have had my SL. I'm just gonna put it right now. I don't know where this is gonna go, to be honest. I kind of still leaning more here to the downside, of course, but just never know. But we had a nice little beautiful bounce though, in front of that $23,000, guys, man. $23,000. What a big psychological level in that 23,000, guys. Incredible. Guys, please take a moment to smash those likes, everybody, if you can. Try to support the stream. Alright, guys, this is kind of like, you know, in that range. We could obviously get a pop. We could obviously get a pullback here as well. I'm kind of leaning more to the downside here a little bit. But are we going to try and get to the 23,400? That's where it really started to pull back here this morning. Right, that's the level, of course. We'll take a look and see what this market does. I've got 6 micro contracts here on this trade, so... Can't believe that. Incredible. Yeah, this is... I'm obviously going to stay a little bit cautious here coming into today. As you guys know, I got absolutely annihilated last night, and I obviously did not want to repeat the same mistake today, so gotta be a little careful. That doesn't mean that I'm not going to take a stab at my trades. Just want to do a little bit of a setup here, guys. We just surpassed over 2,000 subs on my second channel. I'd like to take a moment to thank you, everybody, for your support to the stream. Monica, what is up? Jeff, Sainty. I was watching yesterday. Look tough out there. The NQ is brutal, but it's not your fault. You're an excellent trader. Jeff. I mean... And those are really kind words, Jeff. I mean, honestly, at the end of the day, it's my fault. Everything is my fault. It's nobody else's fault other than yourself. You're blaming it all into yourself. It's the trader who make mistake. It's you who's pressing those buttons, right? At the end of the day, it's all your fault, right? So I'm gonna take the blame. That's fine. We completely forgot about the last night's trade, right? I completely forgot about it. We came back stronger this morning, guys. I'm gonna take a look and show it to you, everybody, what happened this morning while I was kind of like, obviously I was on and off, but I want to share my trades that I got into today while we leave this market, try and let it do its thing for now. So let's take a look. Well, it's not the holy. All right, okay. I forgot my words to use. Thank you, dude 45. All right, anyways, just coming back. So I shared some couple of screenshots of what happened today. Man, look at this, man. Nika, holy mochaccino, man. Look at this, Nick. $300 on QQQ. Big banger. Look at this, man. $4,000 in each of his trades. Look at that. Great trader. Excellent disciplined trader. Anyways, the point I was trying to make here was I wanted to show you guys my trade today. I've got my Lucid account over $53,600. So I will be taking. Let's just take a look and see. All right, I got $71. So just want to see if I am able to request a payout tomorrow morning. So this is my trade on my Lucid account. I went straight 5 days, and I purposely traded a very quick one, a very quickie for a $71 gain, to try and put myself in a situation where I can request a payout. This was going to be a full $1,500 payout on my Lucid account, and this is going to be my first ever payout request on my Lucid trading account. So that's great. I made the first day $1,300, and then $500, and $1,100 yesterday, which was fantastic. And then I ended up making $71 here tonight to give myself a chance to get a payout. This is a 5 days, and I think I've hit that consistency as well. So I think I should be good to go for $1,500. This is almost a guarantee now at this point. That's a $1,500 Lucid trading firm payout there. So I'm going to be taking that here today or tomorrow morning. We'll take a look, and I'll keep you guys posted on an update. But that's the trade I had last night, a little bit later after my streaming was over, and then of course into this morning as well. So that's my trade, Lucid trading. And I bought a whole bunch of, I don't know if you guys were there on our Discord, but I bought a whole bunch of Bullinox at 91%. Guys, today's the last day of the Bullinox. They had a 1 day off, 91% off, and even though the pricing was up a little bit, couple bucks, because I think it was like 15 bucks, now it's 17, so it's kind of up a little bit, but it's still 91% off. I like it. I took about 20 accounts. I blew about 7 to 8, I can't remember exactly how many it was, and then I had a whole bunch of accounts over $1,200 across the board, and this was literally in a matter of like that 30 minutes, right? So that's what I've done this morning. It only took me 30 minutes to finish up all of these, right? This is what I've done, all of these in 30 minutes. Okay, and then I came back stronger with my funded futures funded account. I lost obviously one of my funded account last night. I got back. I entered aggressively this morning. I short position. I had a little swing trade. I placed my order, limit order, and then I placed my TP as well. And I guess it looks like it got triggered, and that comes with a $3,300 profits on one of my funded accounts with my funded futures, and another one here, 170 bucks. This is going to be a payout this Friday, guys. So far, I mean, it could have been a lot better with my funded futures last night. However, it's just part of the process. You down on one, just be back on, back big green on the other. I think you're kind of break even at this point. So right, so I was down one account, and then here we are. I've got another one, $3,300 this morning, and I'll take it, right? And then guess what? Is there anything else? Nothing else other than that, to be honest. So that was my trade between very late last night into this morning, and I think I made a pretty decent comeback, to be honest. I'm not gonna complain about it. And here we are tonight during the Asian market, we are going to be looking to make some good trades. I understand the market is extremely slow. You know what I mean? It is slow as hell. So we'll see what happens to this market. We are kind of like in that range between 5 to 7 points. I don't expect a huge move because I think we've got some big news coming out tomorrow morning. Guys, 55 likes and over 240 viewers, concurrent viewers, guys. What is going on here? Where did all the love go? Where did all the love go to the stream, to this channel, to Stock Tiger, everybody? Come on, let's step up a little bit. All right, back to the economic calendar. We've got some news coming out tomorrow morning. Tomorrow, what is up? Let's take a look and see what we got tomorrow, guys. We've got Philadelphia Fed. Holy mochino, man. Look at that. Look at that. I'm going to show it to you guys right now. Let's take a look, everybody. Well, let's take a look. Where is this? Let's pull it right now. Come on. All right, there we go. So we've got tomorrow. What is that again? We've got what news? We've got initial jobless claim coming out tomorrow morning, guys. Initial jobless claim. Is that going to move the needle? I think so. I think that's going to move the needle. If we come less than expected, of course, the market's going to understand that, hey, we've got a weakening. We got a little crack in the labor market, everyone. And we've got the Fed manufacturing index as well. That's going to move the market too. And then what else do we have other than that after? Nothing else. We've got Fed balance sheet. I don't know if that's going to move the market. I think the labor market at 6:30, that's going to really drive, give a, set a tone for the rest of the day tomorrow. So we'll see what happens to that one at 6:30. That's 8:30 Eastern time. Just make sure you guys remember. Here's Johnny in the house. What is up? Here's Johnny. Nejmu in the house. CG. How often do they do 91%? Honestly, at least once a month, I would say. I don't know. You guys can share your opinions, but I think usually once a month, I would say. The worst case, once in 2 months. But that's just my opinion. I think that's how they've been trending so far. So I kind of believe that they do it every month or two. But I'm very surprised that only doing it for 1 day. Like, I've never seen them do it for 1 day. But anyways, maybe we get an extension. Nobody knows. But for right now, it's a 91% off. Or Breakouts ends tonight, everybody. Tonight. So tonight is the 20th of August. And today is the last day. 12 a.m. in the morning. FYI, Monica, what is up? Monica, give me the credit. Just kidding. Oh, yeah. Monica. How's it going, Monica? How's your trade go? Jory, what is up? Hello. I hope you're having a great day. Charles A, only the paper trading I do. Nice. JT1111, I want a short, but it seems too obvious. Guys, man, this market is choppy. Maybe let's wait for because I'm already in a trade. I would prefer, honestly, to wait for a break or fail. One of the two. I want it to get out of this channel before I get into a trade. But however, because I'm already in this trade, I was trying to look for a quick a snap on this trade, looking for 6 points to the downside, and obviously it did not happen. So I'm kind of like stuck in this trade. But if I see a relative strength in the bounce right now, then I'm gonna exit my trade before it stops me out. However, if you're not in a trade, I would honestly just wait till it break out of this channel. I think we have to really see ourselves get out of this channel before we start to get into a trade, in my opinion. Who am I to say? Michael G in the house, man. What is up, bro? What is up? Tiger, you're gonna load the boat with the building else with your code. Michael G, I love you, brother. You are the man. Man, I had a lot of fun with Breakouts this morning. I said to myself, okay, I'm gonna load in 20 accounts and I'm gonna be like super duper 20 accounts, and I'm gonna spend only 30 minutes on Breakouts evals. And I was like, you know what? All over the place. I was scalping, micro scalping. I was like 3-4 mini contracts. You know, at times I was 7 mini contracts as well. And I was like, whoa, baby, let's go. A lot of fun. Obviously, I ended up blowing some 7 or 8 accounts as well during that process, but it was a lot of fun. I mean, it would have been better if it's like $15, but You know, 70 bucks is still cheap, I think, in my opinion. Trading those evals is a lot of fun. Anyways, Kelly Kofa, man, what is up? I saw a code in another Discord I'm in. Nice. Let's take a look. Charles A in the house. CG, Jeff, Paul Lim. G, what up? Spice Gold, Fiber Splice Gold. Sniper Vini Lee in the house, man. Roundabout. I like that. Bats in the house. Symphony, what up, Symphony? Hey guys, we're gonna do a giveaway today, and that's the courtesy of who is it again? For Helen Guillermo. Helen Guillermo got his first payout, guys. Every time we have a first payout trader on our Discord, guys, we have to celebrate. And that's why I came in today and I said to myself, you know what, we have to do a giveaway today, right? It's gonna be a cash giveaway here tonight, guys, and this is in celebration of our first ever payout for our Helen Guillermo. Guys, man, huge congrats, a big shout out to Helen for your first payout. This is the start of your big exciting journey. Do not give up this journey, guys. Do not give up. At some point you guys gonna get it, guys. The only thing that I'm gonna ask you guys is to smack those like, everybody, and bring this good vibe to this community, everyone. And we've got a little bit of instruction on that, how this giveaway works, right? Just take a look on our giveaway section tab when you get a moment. Anyways, guys, back to the trading again. We are getting a little pullback here. I like that. I like this pullback here, guys. I am gonna try and get out of this trade as when we try to pull back into the 306 area. I'm hopeful that we get a little pullback down into the 306 and then try to exit my trade and look to re-enter a little bit after we try to get out of this channel, guys. Man, I don't like to stay in a trade every time we're kind of like stuck in that range, and this range is a very tight range as well. This is like 15 points range, and I like to be out of this. So we'll see if we can actually get a little more pullback here into the 307 and I'm out of this trade. All right, I'm gonna try and peel some profits off if I can. All right, there we go. Let's see if it can get some sort of a pullback now. Give us a little pullback now. What is up? Helen is here in the house, the first ever payout trader. Let's go, man. Adam B in the house, man. Captain Price is here in the house. Michael Nguyen, what up? Sean, Hazel, Scooby, Nate, Streamlabs, what up? Who else is there? I'm kind of missing. Smart Money Sprouts, what is going on, brother? OG Shaw, LGS WoW. Oh, whew, hard to pronounce that for sure. Market Butcher, what up, Market Butcher, man? Jeff Saint T, how long have you been trading and what you got interested in it? Oh, that's a very tough question, brother. That was a very tough question. How long have you been trading? I've been trading for about 13 years now. 13 years, brother. 13 years into this trading journey. With the problem space, I've only been about 16 months now. And it took me, within that 16 months of this profit space journey, it took me about 5 months to be really profitable. Like really got you interested in. I just love trading, bro. I just love trading. It's just part of my DNA. I just can't change that. You know, it's like it's in there. You know, you're thinking about trading day and night. You know what I mean? It's just part of my DNA. I just won't like that. You know what I mean? And I've always been interested in long-term portfolio investing too. So like getting into a stock and loading in, buying when it's pulling back, and just holding it for like a couple years. And that was just part of my exciting story. I love doing that, you know. And then I came across this prop from trading, and then I loved it even more. Of course, initially it was very difficult because I was kind of like down and down and down, and I was actually down quite a bit, and ended up being well negative and losing a lot of money in prop and space trading. And it took me 5 months to be profitable in the prop firm. which was very difficult. And if you guys go to our Discord, guys, man, just take a look, man. You guys will see my journey story on that lounge. You know, on that lounge. If you see, I've got my stories there, right? The day I laughed at myself at Tim's. You know, there's a little story about myself, and I continue sharing my journey, my stories, right? On the lounge, on the community, on the lounge, on our Discord. You know, there's a lot of fun stuff in there. Just take a look, you know, just hop on our Discord, guys. A lot of exciting stories there. And then also you see our results as well. Not just me, but you got a lot of great traders on our Discord who makes and who banks. You know, we all lose too, but we all, like, you know, you're gonna have bad days too, but you've got great traders banking, getting payouts every week, right? And we got payouts there as well, right? Payout, the first ever payout from Harlem as well. Take a look at this, guys, man. Take a look at Funding Ticks payout late tops. Holy smokes, man. You've got to be kidding me, bro. I didn't see this one. I didn't see this coming for sure. Look at that. The champion. The payout is real with Funding Ticks, everybody. Look at this. Great job, brother. Late tops, man. I don't know if you're here, man, but look at this, man. This is incredible, everybody. Can this get any better? Late top did way better than I did. I took $2,000. That was the only payout that I got from Funding Ticks. And look at late tops, man. 5 grand. In the matter of 2 days, man. Look at that. Holy moly, man. Through rice, requested, processed, bang, bang, bang. You know, it's pretty quick. That's huge, man. I just saw it right now, man. Congrats once again. Congrats, man. Amazing. Late tops, great job. And a lot of payouts, you know, a lot of payouts, man. 11,000 from Nick. Nick, one of our finest trader. One of the probably the most disciplined trader I've ever witnessed. $11,000 through, I think it's a Tradify account. But anyways, just coming back to our trades, guys, man. I'll share my Discord link as well for you guys, everybody. Great job, everyone. Anyways, just coming back, let's take a look at the chat. Trade Cats 2, what up, brother? What is the name Funding Ticks for Funding Fix? It's Funding Ticks. Funding Ticks is the name of the... Oh, dear, guys, man, I should have taken my profit there. I should have taken bulk of my profits. I only need about $30 more. Right? I only need $30 more, guys. That's all I need. I'm going to place my stop here at the break even now. I'm looking for a little pullback down. Alright. I'll look to see if we can actually get a little bit of a pop down. Not to the upside, but to the downside here into the 296. And exit this trade with a big bang. You know, I just need 150 bucks, right? To count it as a day. Let's see if we get it right now, guys. Zabak the Midget, what is up, man? Gonna take it nice and slow. Nice and slow. Zabak the Midget, man. That's just the way to do it. Nice. Let's get it, guys. What is your average profit daily? Jenna, I don't care about the average profit daily. Every trade's gonna look very different based on the trade setup, based on where you're at in your, obviously, trading with that specific firm that you're trading with. For example, with with TopStep here right now, I'm not looking at how much profits am I supposed to be making here. All I'm really focused is I need $150 to count it as a day, and that counting as a day is very important, because if I make $150 and it counts as a day, this will be my 5th day of trading. So I'm going to be requesting a payout, and that's really all that matters, right? It's not about, you know, it's not about how much I don't even have a goal of how much I'm supposed to be making a day. That's not part of my process. Market Butcher in the house, man. What is up, bro? Fast Guy. What up, Fast Guy? Fast Guy, I think you sent some message. Let me just take a look and see. Oh yeah, Fast Guy. How was your day? Yeah, my day was fine. I had a lot of stuff going on today for sure, but no meditation. But thanks for asking, Fast Guy. Thank you so much. You are the man. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, everybody. You guys are the best. Love you guys. Thank you guys for being here, even though it's kind of a boring session right now. This market's not moving. It doesn't want to move. It doesn't want to make any trades. It doesn't want to give us a chance, an opportunity to bank. We may have to force this because I am the market mover. John HD, man, what is up? Jeff, what up, Jeff? Same here. You got trading in 2011. Yeah, that's pretty close to where I entered right after the financial crisis in 2009. Couple of years after that, so I think pretty much at 2011 is when I actually got in. And yeah, I know I started off with the penny stocks too. Holy cow, man! Our journey is pretty close, pretty similar. I started with the penny stocks, and I ended up with the commodities. Well, I started off with the pennies, and then I ended up with the commodities like gold, GLD, JNUG, nuggets, and oil, gas, right? The natural gas, like HNU, and I don't know if you guys remember, UGAS, and right, DGAS, UGAS, times 3 leverage. These are the kind of stocks that I was actually trading, and then I got into the options, and then finally, I got into the equities, which obviously was the right thing to do. But by the time I got into equities, I was already down so much, right? Which is fine. Jay, now what is up, man? Is this a live account on Top City Trading? It's not a live account. It's just an Express account. It's funded account, Express account, but not a live account. NLT Lewis, man, what is up, man? 600 Billinox, nice. I hope that's your master account. I want to see if I can actually end up requesting a payout with the with Lucid Trading. Let's take a look, guys. I want to know. All right, so I think it's gonna update tomorrow because I traded today, so it's gonna count as a day tomorrow, and I think tomorrow is the day I'm gonna be requesting a payout, guys. I wonder what the consistency rule is with Lucid though, because it's 36% right now, and it still is in red, so it's kind of weird. Lucid Pro account consistency rule. Let's take a look. I just can't remember exactly how much it was. Oh man, is it 35%? Is that right? Is it 35%? I think it's 35%, guys, man. I'm right now sitting at 36. I'm right now sitting at 36%. I guess that's the reason why it's showing me red. I'm hopeful maybe tomorrow we get it, guys. Too bad. Alright, guys, you get a little pullback or what? I just need $30 more. So let's just take a look and see what's the $30 more. 47. Yeah, all it has to really do is get down to the 303. And I think we should be bam. We should be good. What is up, Andreas Jendrick, guys? And this is why I tell you guys, we cannot give up. We cannot give up, man. You guys saw how I got beat last night. Made a huge comeback this morning. Nice NLT Lewis, man. Great job, brother. I love it. Always love to hear you do well. NLT Lewis in the house, banking. I just want to go take a look at something right now. Yeah, funding ticks. What did you go for? 100, 1000K cap? All right, guys, we are getting a little bounce back up again. I wonder if I have to just go long on this. Honestly, let me just try to go long here, guys. I'll try to go long. I'm gonna look for a quick scalp here, guys. $30. Am I gonna be getting that right now? Let's see. A quickie here. I'm gonna have to do a lot of scalp here, guys. With this sort of a market environment right now we're at, I'm gonna have to go for a real quick scalpy trades. I kind of feel like I'm a little late to the party, but I'm still going to get into this trade right now, guys. Let's see if we can actually get a little bounce back up again into the 332. 322. I'm looking for a little bit of a bounce back up again, guys. Let's see if we get it right now. All right, guys, that's it. Let's see if we can get a bounce right here, guys. That's all we really need. That's all we really need. That's all we really need, guys. $40. Let's see if we get it right now. We got an EMA resistance here at 317. I need a man. I just need one bounce. Holy moly, you kidding me right now? Oh my god, you gotta be kidding, guys. Down. Incredible. Wow, look at that. I could be in trouble on this. I'm risking about $500 on this trade, which is pretty bad. Man, I thought we at least gonna get like 3 points bounce. This almost kind of feels like yesterday's start of a, you know, something bad. I've got to be careful, guys, man. I've got 15 contracts, and this is exactly the contracts as I had last night. So I do not want to put myself in a difficult spot. So let's see now. We are sitting at 312. Get a little bit of rejection of the EMA, and look at this pullback, guys, man. Holy moly, you've got to be kidding me, guys. Oh dear. Oh dear, what a bad rejection there. Horrible, man. What an unlucky trade just got in right now. Hold on one second. I'm just gonna move my stop. I'm pissed. Hold on one second. I am pissed right now. Holy mochino, man. All right, $500. Risking up $500 on this trade. Looking for a little bounce back up again into the 320s. Still haven't given up on this trade just yet. Still haven't given up, and we got a nice little spot at 308. Let's see if we get a bounce. Come on, let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Come on. Give it to me, hon. All right, just get a little bounce. 4 points, man. 4 points is all we need. Come on. Come on. $313 here, guys. 313. Is Stock Tiger going to get in trouble now? Oh dear. Yeah, we could just literally see a pullback here with no problem too, so just gotta be careful. I don't even know what to do now. So I've got my stop here at 300. We'll see now what happens. 300 is my stop, and I kind of feel like still we get a little bounce, I think, if I'm not wrong. I'm placing my limit orders are so freaking tight. It's like 2 points away from my entry. Can you guys imagine that? 2 points. Literally 2 points away from my entry right now. But the only problem is we got an EMA resistance here. 315 area is a resistance. We gotta get past that right now. We gotta get past that, guys. Thank you, everybody. 274 viewers right now, and over 80 likes, everybody. Thank you so much. Thank you. You guys are the best. Thank you for smoking those likes, and thank you guys for being here. on a live stream here. I go live every day, guys, Asian market, and I will be live this Friday as well, this morning. Friday morning I will be live. I will be live on Monday morning as well, FYI, guys. But I will be trading on my main stream, my main channel. So if you guys are not subscribed to my main channel, please take a moment to subscribe on my main channel to get notified when I go live on Friday morning and Monday morning, guys, FYI. And of course we'll continue to trade during the Asian market too, but I will be live Friday morning and Monday morning. I'm gonna look to make some great trades during the New York, the biggest and largest, everybody. Alright guys, 310 here. Guys, man, what the hell, man? This is a bad pullback here, bad rejection, down $300. What a horrible trade, to be very honest. I can't believe we just can't even get 2 points bounce. I'm very surprised that we just can't do it. Anyways, that's fine. It is what it is. I'll be down $500. Maybe get it right now. Maybe should I just move my stop here? Risk about $700 now. 294. Man, I just can't believe this is happening right now. This is too much of a risk. Putting it down to the 293. We got an EMA final support, man. If you just break that right now, it's gonna go all the way down to 300 now. I don't know. It looks like it may. Oh man, it kind of feels like it wants to pull back here into the 260s. That's a huge pullback there. That's like literally about 40 points away from where we are right now. Bad, bad, bad. Unfortunately, this is a bad trade, everybody. Unfortunately, I don't know if we're gonna get a bounce now. Maybe I just should have stuck to my trade. Oh dear, horrible. We just cracked underneath the very important 2 level of support here. If we truly want to get a bounce, we better get a bounce right now. Back above this 314. Or we just flush it down. One of the two, we'll find out. We're gonna get a strong red. I mean, yeah, yeah. It's not looking that great, to be honest. The slow grind to the downside, right? That's what we see. We'll see. I mean, look, you know, we're only 44 points away from my entry, right? Can we not even get it 4 points bounce? I'll be surprised if we don't. I will be surprised if we just flush it down right now. I will be definitely very surprised. Look, I went aggressive because I was looking for a couple points. Micro scalp in this trade, and of course this market wouldn't want to give that to me. Look at all these moves, right? All these candles, man. All these candles are like 10 points. 10 points. And are we not getting even a 4 points bounce? Let's take a look and see, you know. Let's see if this actually does not happen right now. All my limit orders are actually in that a couple points away from my entry. Jeez. You've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me, everyone. Is this going to be something, the beginning of something bad? Asia market. I mean, obviously, all my trades today, this morning, during New York, was actually pretty good. I like it. You know, I liked it. I didn't have any silly trades this morning, to be very frankly honest. Not only I was not aggressive, I didn't get into a lot of trades. And then also, I didn't really have a lot of accounts. I loaded some accounts today, and that was pretty much the Bullanox evals. And I traded my Lucid account, my XFA, and those are all existing accounts. It wasn't like, you know, reloading any new accounts. So we'll see, guys, man. We'll see, everybody. Let's not give up. Let's not give up our trades. We haven't given up just yet. We have not given up. dashboard here. Are we actually gonna get a bounce? Guys, man, I only need 3 more points, man. 3 more points is all I need. Can this be any more difficult and challenging? Can this be any more difficult, everyone? Can we get it right now? Can we? Can we make it happen? Can we do this? Come on! Can we do this, everyone? Yeah! Let's go! Yes! 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 Let's kill it! Let's go, baby! Yeah, I like that. Alright, guys, I'm just peeling my profits off the table right now. Woo! There we go. Holy! Everybody. This is what I was talking about. Can we not just get 6 points? Can we not? The whole freaking time we had 6 points. Why not now? Why? Something had to happen. We finally got it, guys. This is what I was talking about. I do not think I want to trade this account anymore now that I've got enough what do you call this? Enough of profits that I need to request another payout, guys, man, on this account. I'm down to 3 now. Down to 3 contracts now, guys. Holy. Nice. Andreas Cruz, man. Great job, man. LFG. Savvy in the house, man. King L83. What is up, man? Helen A here in the house. Monica, man. How was your day, Monica? Guys, so tomorrow, Lucid Trading. I'm going to be requesting a payout tomorrow morning. That's one. Now let's take a look and see other stuff. Other stuff. I was going to take a look at something I completely forgot. Oh yeah, Top Step. Let's take a look at the Top Step, guys. I want to see if I can request a payout right now. If I can. I think this is over 40, so I'm just going to close this, guys. I'm going to lock it in. This is my stats on this account, man. One account looking pretty sharp. Let's take a look and see if I can actually end up requesting a payout now. I don't know. The dashboard is it's not giving me a correct information, so let's really see when I ended up requesting a payout. The last one I requested was on the 14th. Was that on the 14th? So that was on the 14th. No, yeah, that was on the 14th. So I requested on the 14th. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right? So this is 5 days, guys. Is that right? So I requested on the 14th. My last payout on this account was on the 14th, guys. So let's assume that 14, this is counting. Let's say this is not counting 14th. So if this is 15th here, Friday, this count is 1, 2, 3, 4, and today is what? Today is what? 21st. So this is 5 days. So I should be able to request the payout, no? Do I have to trade on the 6th day? Another day? Yeah, Christoph, yeah, I don't know if this includes the commission fee, to be honest. I think so, yeah. I think so, because I made... No, I don't think so. No, I think so, yeah. It includes the commission fee, yeah. So I cannot request the payout on this one now. Can I not request a payout now, bro? I really need a payout. I really do. Let's take a look and see. So we don't have, so I cannot see this account to request a payout. So I thought I can, because on the 14th is when I requested payout. So we got 1 2 3 4 5, right? So we've got 5 days now, so I should be fine, but it's weird. All right, so I logged it in. That's out of my way. And then what is this again? This account is, all right, this is listed account, and I think their consistency is about 35%. So I've got to make a little more. I know I made $71, but I think I need just a little more to kind of like cover myself to be within that threshold. We may get a nice beautiful breakout of this pivot here, and that this is on a 3-minute chart too. Maybe get a nice beautiful breakout of this channel, right? Breakout, is that what it is? Or are we going to get a rejection? Let's take a look at a bigger time frame. I just want to make sure that what I am looking at right now is, all right, so here, 1 second. Let's take a look at some resistance and support levels too. Just want to make sure I'm looking at the right stuff. So we have a little bit of resistance here. We have a resistance there, and we have a little bit of support here as well. Support, resistance, and then the big one. Another big one is right up here. All right, so that's my levels on a 30-minute chart. And of course we have, there you go, it kind of makes sense, right? It kind of makes sense. That's the another level of resistance. And I tell you why, we have a beautiful support at this level, and we flushed it down, we broke it underneath, and then every time we try to kiss this area 336, we get a big rejection, a big bearish wick here. Boom, boom, boom. 5 in a row, guys, 5 in a row. So I kind of feel like this is going to be a big level, and we also have a little bit of a pivot here. We got to get above that level too. So I think we're starting to see a lot of resistance, to be honest. And there we are, man. There we are. We got a resistance rejection there. It's going to be tough to get above that now. That we have a big fat, major level of resistance here at 336, and we also have a pivot here at 323. So I kind of feel like, it's going to be hard to break out of this zone right now. So it's going to be hard for me to get into this trade right now until we actually see ourselves back above this zone. Boom. If we are here, then yeah, I'll be okay. Let's take a look at this again. Another one is, of course, if we can get sort of a bottoming process here, right? Building liquidity in this zone and get a bounce, right? So if I can see some relative strength, right? Right at this level, then I'll be willing to take a stab on a long side and place my stop somewhere right underneath this break to the downside of this trend line here. So we'll be somewhere down here in the 258s. So let's say I'll place my limit order now. Actually, you know what? This is NQ. Holy moly. I was gonna trade the micro. I don't know what happened. Oh dear. I've got to draw this all over again. Forget it. I'm not gonna do that. I'll just draw a trend line here. And we have a resistance here. So there we are. And we've got another level of support here. This is what we can do. And look to see. I'm gonna try and go long. I'm gonna try and go long here, and here as well. This is what I'm gonna do right now. I'm not gonna try and be hero. So these are the support levels that I'm kind of watching right now. This should be the bottoming process, right? Boom, boom, hit it again, and then break out of this area. And if we flush it down, then of course this will be an area of for me to exit this trade, right? So we'll see. So I'm placing my order, limit orders, in an area where all these liquidities are actually there for a grab. So we'll see if this market actually truly has what it takes to, you know, create a bottoming process in this zone in 290, and then maybe try to rip through this key pivot here and ultimately get a breakout. All right, so we'll see what happens now. Yeah, this could be something like a descending triangle. Yeah, that's right. Descending triangle could be, I think, definitely in the cards, I think. You know, this is not a cup and handle. Somebody asked me, this is really not a cup and handle, but it, you know, I mean, let's just treat it as cup and handle. What difference does it really make? Cup and handle is bullish, right? So we have a consolidation, descending triangle, and then you get a breakout. This could definitely be in the cards too. So I'm not ruling that out for sure. We'll see. I mean, it's so far it's kind of looking great to the upside, right? This is the kind of a play that I like. We'll see if we can actually get something like this. I'm gonna be a little patient because this is an account that I am going to be requesting a payout tomorrow morning. But I just need a little more chunk of this profits because I do want to get underneath the 35% on the consistency. Because it looks like the Lucid Trading I think their rule is 35% consistency. So I'm right now sitting at 36.5. So I need to bring it down to 35%. And that's going to get me to, of course, to a payout, you know, which is amazing. Because this could be the first ever payout with Lucid Trading, which is lovely. Guys, please take a moment to smash this like, everybody. Support the stream. Support the stream. If you guys want to see me go live every day, guys, definitely gives me a little bit of motivation. All right, and then also just want to let you guys know, you guys can go ahead and also post your numbers too right now. Whoa, we already have so many. All of us know the drill. This is we got a lot of traders, my fellow traders, guys, man. They're already posting those numbers. So go ahead, guys, go ahead and post your numbers, your magic number, everybody, between 1 to 150, right? It's got to be between 1 to 150, and it's only got to be one number, guys. No duplications. No two different numbers. Only one counts. Only one. You will be disqualified if you have two numbers. All right. Go ahead and do that now when you get a chance. When the market's slow, guys. This market is really, really slow. Maybe this is a perfect time to do it. I already shared my link on my Discord link. You guys are most welcome to hop on our Discord, guys. We got a lot of great traders. Here we are, guys. Go ahead and post the number, the magic number. And where is my, oh dear, we are getting a bounce on my Lucid Trading, man. I was looking for a little pullback here. We're not getting that right now. I am so upset. We are here, everybody, together to bank together every day. All right, let's refresh my top step here. I just want to see if I can actually request a payout. I just still can't. I thought I've played 5 days now. 5 days of trading. I still can't request a payout. Ugh. That's quite a bit of profits there. How much am I going to be able to request a payout, guys, man? That's quite a bit. $2,300 is what I'm going to be requesting here. I think maybe tomorrow morning. Tomorrow morning, guys. Requesting a payout tomorrow morning. That's $4,300 worth of profits. Divide that into two. Do the math. It's $2,300 right there, guys, man. $2,300 plus Lucid Trading, which I'm trading right now. Lucid Trading. Listed trading, how much is that going to be? Listed trading, that's 1500. So 23 plus listed trading 15, that's gonna get me 3800. 3800, and of course we have my funded futures as well. This Friday I will be requesting a payout this Friday. That's another that's $800 after the split. So that's $4,600 in total. Guys, man, $4,600 in total before we end the week. Can this get any better, everyone? Can this literally get any better, everyone? I don't know why they're not paying me out, to be honest. I thought I traded it's 5 days I've traded this account, so I should be able to request the payout now. But apparently, we'll see. I mean, I thought they kind of update their account right away. Sorry, this is listed trading. What am I looking at right now? I'm looking at the wrong account. Right? So it's the 14th I requested the payout. It's the 14th. I was eligible to request the payout on the 14th, and that's what I did. I requested on the 14th. I got approved on the 14th, which is great. Now, on the 15th, I had one trade. 18th, I had one trade. So that's 2, 3, 4, and then we have 5. So I should be able to. No? Like, these are all over $150, I think. Let's just make sure these are all $150 and above. It is all $150 and above, so I should be able to request the payout. Why not? Why not? Somebody tell me. Why not? Tiger, look at the gold. Oh dear. Justin Red, please leave me alone. Leave me alone. I do not want to do anything with gold. Gold, gold, gold. Perfect Place never gonna be happy with the rules. I know why. I know why. I am not going to say though. But I still love you. Perfect Play. I still love you. King L83 in the house. Make it up, man. Guys, man, I don't even know. Do I have to trade another day? I don't want to do that because I don't want to end up losing my account. You know me. Sometimes I get tilty and I end up losing. You guys saw me yesterday on a very important account. I was down quite a bit, which obviously kind of sucks. But hey, man, the payouts are coming every few days. Here, there. All these things adds up, man. All of these adds up. Being over 20k payout so far, like, it all adds up, guys, man. This journey is exciting. It's here to stay, and all of us is gonna be very successful pretty soon here, guys. All of us together, not just me. All of us. We're gonna get there, guys. We are the champion. How many payouts on XFA? Close to moving live. I don't know what the rule is. I think if you want to move to live on that specific account, you've got to get some certain payouts. But I haven't done that, you know, to be honest. I think the most I had was like $8,000 to $9,000 on one single account. But on a single account, I haven't crossed over 10k, right? So overall from Tot Stuff, I've taken over, I don't know, I can't remember exactly how much it was, but I think over 40k, I think, in my opinion, by now. But on a single account, it's not even close. So yeah, 5 payouts, man. I think the most I had was like how many accounts? I had a chance of getting it up to like 4 payouts on an account. So this account right now, it could be closed, to be honest. This account right here, just take a look at this account. This is my 3rd payout with this account. I think this is my 3rd payout, guys. This is my 3rd payout 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, so if I request a payout tonight or tomorrow morning, this is gonna be my third payout on this account. So I think that's probably, I think the most I had was like 4 payouts on a single account, but those are not like, not even close to like 5K on each of those payouts, right? So I don't know if those things count. I don't think that counts. I think you gotta have like 5 payouts on a single individual account, like 5 times, if I'm not wrong, to get into the live, and that's tough. That's tough. I know some of us, I think some of our traders on our Discord actually ended up going live, if I'm not wrong. I think Fredo may be a live trader, if I'm not wrong. I don't know if Fredo is here, but I think so. Tex, what is up, man? How many funded accounts are trading this month? How many funded accounts are trading? How many funded accounts you trading this month? Tex, man, I have no idea, bro. I have no idea how many funded accounts. I think maybe 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, maybe about 25, maybe across the board, maybe 25 to 30 funded accounts. Come on, ES, move your R. Oh, Kitty. Oh, that's being harsh. Poor fat Scott in the house, man. What is up, Jonathan C? 5 payouts. That's right. That's right. I've lost pretty decent size accounts too. So only now I'm starting to add my new accounts, but for the last 7 or 8 days, I've traded only with the stuff that I had, and obviously I ended up losing one by one, and then gradually I'm with nothing pretty much. So I've got to reload, I've got to rebuild the empire, just make sure every time I get into the new fresh month, I've got a lot of accounts to play with, you know what I mean? I think that's really important, that we always have something that we can work with as we start the new fresh month. I obviously went through a very difficult process of rebuilding, because as when we ended the month of June, I literally had like 2 or 3 accounts, that's it. And so it took me like 2 weeks to kind of rebuild those accounts back again, and I only had like 15 days to go for the rest of the month of July to kind of recoup and try to build some payouts. But it was a bit of a time crunch, if you will, because the first half of the month of July I had to rebuild the accounts, and then the latter half of the month it was about the payouts. So obviously it ended up being one of my worst months, July, but hey, it is what it is, right? I think I've taken like $9,700 payout in the month of July. That's like the worst month ever in this journey. Tiger, you've got the trade day payout yet? No, trade day, no, I have not done that yet. Trade day is here. Oh dear. The thing I hate the most about Project X, I mean, everything, I'm not complaining about Project X, by the way, but it always locks me off. Like, I have to get back in again. So I've got to move this table. So here we are. This is my trade day. One of the biggest problems with the trade day is I keep forgetting to trade this account. So let's just take a look at my stat here. Take a look, man. I haven't traded this at all. I am so on and off because I keep forgetting to trade this account. So I luckily remembered to trade this account, and obviously I was not in the mood to trade, so I ended up obviously getting in and out one trade just to count it as a day. But this is over 53,000. So, and of course I had some couple accounts too, but I ended up blowing that account. So this is the account that I have, and I completely missed out the whole trade on that days and today as well. So I'm gonna, let me just quickly try to make some quick trade here if I can. There we go. There's one. So this is gonna count as a day too, right? I just traded right now, so that's like 30 bucks negative, which is fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do I have like another 1 day to trade? One more day, because you got to be trading 7 days, I think, in my opinion, if I'm not wrong. All right, guys, one of my limit order actually got filled. It's back to Midget. What is up, man? Wake up and Q. Yeah, that's right. How is Lucid Trading? The true crusader? Honestly, Lucid Trading, if you're one of those traders, you guys enjoy trading the DLL, then I think it's the same as trading everything else. The only problem with Lucid Trading is that you're literally paying about $77 on a 50k account size, and that comes with DLL. You are kind of capped to $1,500 of payout on your first couple payouts, and then you also have a little bit of consistency at 35%. So honestly, I'm not a big fan. Like, if these accounts were, say, $60, then I think it makes all the sense in the world. But if you're gonna be paying anything over $75 on this account, I am not sure. I don't think I'm a buyer at this point. So I wouldn't like. If you want to know if I'm going to be loading in more accounts for Lucid Trading, I would not be doing that. I'll be honest. Okay, I want to be honest. I want to let you guys know. And that's only because of DLL, and that's also because 35% consistency rule kind of makes me feel a little uncomfortable. It's kind of like, I kind of feel like, you know, I'm getting handcuffed right now, and I'm also paying over $75 on this account. It's not cheap, and yet you're kind of handcuffed, and so your potential to make a lot more, it's kind of restricted at this point. And that's what I don't like about Lucid Trading right at this moment. But if they come up with a cheaper account, say if you're going to be paying $60, I'm more than happy to add a lot more. But right at this moment, it's tough. Kid Poker in the house. What is up, Kid Poker? Does it ever go up? Does it ever go up? Now it's opposite. Tony Chen, man, what is up, man? Roundabout, man, what is up? You are very new. How do I make limit buy on Top Step? Limit buy on Top Step. Holy smokers, man. Hold on one second, guys. We are getting that sort of a pullback right now, which is not good. Not good at all. By the way, who is it again? Somebody asked me this question. How do you get in? The right click and limit sell, a limit buy or limit order, whatever, right? Right click. You gotta right click first. Right click, a limit sell or limit limit buy, right? So this is what you're gonna do. Right click and limit buy. Okay, that's how you do it. All right, so we are getting a little pullback here. Let's see if this is going to be a bottoming process, if you will. I'm gonna be willing to hold this until we get to 258, but from then on I'll be like, okay, well, I may have to exit this trade. If we are going to pull back here into the 258, and if that doesn't hold, if this level doesn't hold, then I will exit my trade. And of course, then I'll have to find some good entries later, or maybe tomorrow morning, and look to see if I can make a couple $100 to be within that 35% consistency rule and get some payouts on Lucid Trading. Roundabout, what is up? Bowser in the house. Kid Poker, Captain Rice, Alan B, what is up, man? You've been turned around during these last few days on the market. Alan V, I'm so sorry to hear that, brother. What, man? What accounts are you trading? What firm? If you don't mind me asking, you're wondering if you can go back to the quarterly open below 23,000, anywhere between. Honestly, I don't. I know that $23,000 is a big, huge psychological level, and every time we crack underneath that, we always find a way to get a beautiful bounce back again into that level. So I know that's a huge level, and if we are going to be retesting that level this time around, I think we're gonna push it further down, in my humble opinion. So I think that $23,000, if we don't hold this time, we retested that level quite a few times now, and we got a beautiful bounce every time we try to retest. But I think this time around, when we try to kiss that 23 again, I think we could flush it down this time. We are getting pretty close to that time of the year, of course. Towards the September, we're now getting pretty close to ending the month of August, getting to the September month. I think that's really going to set a tone on how this market's going to move for the rest of the, I guess, September month, if you will. We're getting, honestly, we're only 250 points away from 23,000 too. So maybe if we get a pullback 2% tomorrow morning, for example, then I think we could just flush it down. The market definitely starting to look weaker, of course. Overall, the structure of this market still very fragile. You know, just never know what's going to happen. I just want to be, you know what I'm trying to do right now is I'm really looking to see if I can actually have some more funded accounts, especially with Take Profit Trader and the Top Step and Take Profit Trader. And I want to find the perfect entry and try to get this 200 points move to the downside. And that's what I'm really looking for right now. Hopefully we get one of these days. And you guys know that I've taken some couple of trades before in the past and a couple of weeks ago on my Top Step. And I don't know if you guys saw that $7,000 that I made. It was literally an overnight trade with 2 mini contracts, right? I got that trade, couple hundred points down, and there goes the $7,000-8,000 of profits in one shot, you know, and that's your payout right there. That's really all you need. One good trade, one big banger, and your day is done. Monica, you have a great day, bro. Oops, sorry, it's not a bro. I hope you have a great night. LMB, by the way, just want to say watching you and my fellow traders is encouraging, and I really hope that you guys can make some money sincerely. LMV, not just us, man. You can also bank. You can also bank. You know, you saw me get into some ugly trades last night. You guys saw me do some stupid stuff last night. But this morning I came back a lot stronger, right? I lost one funded account last night, but I made over $3,300 this morning, which, oh, hold on one second, guys. By the way, this market looking pretty bad right now, guys. What do you guys see right now? This market looks like it wants to just flush it down, just want to keep going down to the downside. Holy moly, guys, man. This looks like it want to pull back here into the 200s. Oh my, guys, man, we are in trouble. Alert, alert. Holy, we just cracked underneath this very important level, guys, man. This is truly an important area now. 265. We can't hold this, man. Goodbye. Goodbye. This is gonna go. Uh-oh. I'm with 2 contracts, man. 2 contracts. I'm still down $100. Can you guys imagine how volatile this market is right now? The first 30 to 1 hour of the day, we're all going, okay, this market is just not doing anything right now. But here we are. A big, man, this is like 60 points pullback here, guys. I don't like this move at all, to be honest, man. This is a pretty ugly looking flushy move. Kind of feels like it wants to pull back here all the way down. I don't like this, guys, man. I kind of feel like this is sort of something bigger move to the downside, in my opinion. We'll see, though. We'll see, guys. 272 here. This is going to be truly important. Let's see if we crack underneath that, we break it to the downside, or we get a bounce. We never know. 1 minute though, everyone. 1 minute though. Guys, give me hold on one second. I'm just gonna place my limit orders, right? I'm gonna place my limit orders here, just in case this market truly wants to get a bounce. Then I'm ready here. I'm ready with my limit orders. This account's not gonna go anywhere, of course, right? This account's not gonna go anywhere. Just in case, though, I'm gonna place my stop sell here at 218, just in case, right? Just in case. You just never know, guys. I'll be right back. A few minutes. Anymore, you're the one. It's you. Serious about this bounce? Are you serious? Okay, guys, I'm gonna go long. I'm gonna go a little aggressive, man. Look at that bounce. That's an incredible bounce. Holy. I missed that whole entire move. Man, this could be a little mistake. I don't think so. I hope this is gonna give us a little bit more juice here to the upside, guys. I should have gotten right here, guys, man. I should have gotten, but of course I was scared too. I mean, even if I had a chance to get into this trade right down here into this 278, I don't think I would have. Man, look at this. Look at this beautiful, beautiful looking bounce, guys. Is this a coincidence? This is the level that I drew here, 270. That's the blue line. And I had a trend line I drew perfectly there. And that was extremely spot on, guys, man. Beautiful bounce off that area. Incredible. Can this get any better? A bottoming process play out. And maybe get a breakout finally. We'll take a look and see, guys. Getting pretty close here, guys, man. This is not looking too bad at all, to be honest. Wow. TSY Music, what is up, man? Yeah, I did not take the trade. I mean, I don't think, honestly, I'm saying that now, but I don't think I would have added to my position, to be honest. Because I'm just too scared. Oh, wow, guys, man. I think this account's going to be... I think I'm going to request a payout tomorrow morning for sure now. For sure. I mean, obviously, nothing's still guaranteed.
Order filled.
It's having a little bit of a hard time, guys. A bit of resistance there. 305. All right, guys, I'm down to 2 now. I'm gonna place my stop here at the break even and looking for a bounce back into the pivot. Monica, I thought you went to bed. What is going on here? Dub Strader, what is up, man? You bought into that low? Nice. I like that. This was definitely a bear trap for sure, I think. But I placed my stop at the break even, so I really got nothing to lose right now. All right, I'm gonna flatten straight. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out, everyone. I'm out. I don't think I need any more, to be honest. I think 150 bucks on that trade. I think I'll take it. Let's take a look at the consistency here for a moment. I just want to see what the consistency is. Still 37%. It says 37% here, but you have 36% on their dashboard. So hopefully we're okay. I think we could bring this 1% down thanks to this 150 bucks, I think, in my opinion. So I'm gonna log that in. But I'm gonna log that in, guys, man. I don't wanna get into any trades with this account now. I'll take a look tomorrow. This account, as well as of course, what is this again? As well as Top Step. Just want to take a look and see if their dashboard is allowing me to request a payout. So I still have to trade. I don't know, man. I have 5 days on this account. I don't know why it keeps... I have no idea. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I traded 5 days. One, two, three, four, 5. It's 5 days of trading. I mean, if it doesn't give me a chance to request the payout tomorrow, I guess I'll just trade for another 150 bucks, which is fine. It's not the end of the world, to be honest. And this is what again? This is trade day. Yeah, this is trade day. I don't know if I want to be trading this trade day, to be honest, too. I don't really have to. It's already passed. Just have to trade more days. That's pretty much it. Alright guys, I'm gonna trade my funded futures now. Uh-oh. Guys. My funded futures in the house. What is 86 trades on what day? I made 150. So this is on a 15-minute chart. Let's just take it back to the 1 minute. What a beautiful bounce, guys, man. That's an incredible bounce. Look at that. Wow. Honestly, I don't know if you're dumping now. I'm gonna use this what is this chart to kind of gauge where this market's gonna go. I kind of feel like we're still moving to the upside, in my opinion. Guys, I'm gonna place my limit order.
Order working.
My limit order here, guys. All right, guys. Let's see if we get a little pullback here. Or is this going to go just without me? I still like it to the upside, to be honest. Guys, it's gonna go, man. Damn. I just need 100. Well, for this account, I just need $100.
Order cancelled.
Yeah, I cannot be chasing this right now, to be honest. Chris Tran, what is up, man? Captain Price in the house. Yor is here as well, man. What up, Yor? How's your trades going? All right, thanks everybody for supporting the stream. All right, I guess it's that time of the day. Guys, do we have all the numbers? Do we have all the numbers? Did all of you smoke the like, everyone? Did you? But look at that, we're getting a little pullback here. We got a little bit of resistance, right? It's very obvious. I think we still try to get above this level though. I mean, we have obviously a resistance here. Resistance, 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 resistance. I'm definitely looking for a little bounce, guys. All right, I'm long now. I'm long, guys. I've got my limit order at 304. What is up, Michael R? What is up, bro? No fear. That's right. Just no fear, guys. Go after. Attack. Let's get this market. All right, guys. I'm being a little patient, to be honest. You guys know what happened last night. All right, we're getting pretty close. It looks like my order's gonna get filled now. 304.
Order filled.
Oh my god! Everybody, my order got filled. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble now. Imagine if I went long from a 310, I would have been down like, how much, man? I would have been down like $200 by now. You guys should have seen me scalp this morning. Holy man, scalping like Billionaires accounts left, right, and center. Within that chop zone, it's like I think about 30-40 points chop. And I just kept getting in and out the whole freaking time. $20 accounts in a matter of like 30 minutes, trading all of them. I probably had about 5 or 10 trades on each of those accounts as well, too. Oh my god, if we're gonna do a pullback here, I could be in trouble. My stop here is going to be 290. And just in case we get a pullback here all the way down. I don't think I can hold this any longer than 290, to be honest. That's where my exit is going to be. Uh-oh. Bowser says I'm trapped. I hope I'm not. I could be. Nobody knows what this market's gonna do, but broker's dream. I could be trapped, guys. Bowser was right. I could be trapped, but who knows what this market's gonna do? This could be a little trap. Now I'm gonna get pissed, of course. Horrible, horrible. Damn. What? You gotta be kidding me, man. You gotta be kidding me, guys. Hold on 1 second. What the hell's going on here? Is it gonna pull back all the way down? I don't know, man. I mean, we did not get this sort of a balance for no reason. All right, guys. I'm gonna exit this trade. I'm gonna exit this trade, guys. Damn, I'm down. I exited that trade.
Order working. Order filled. Order working.
Yeah, I exited that trade, guys. It looks weak, at least for now. So I'm down $300. Thank God I'm down only $300, man. It could have been a lot worse, but yeah, it looks weak, but
Order filled.
yeah, I'll exit this trade right here.
Order filled.
I exited that trade, guys, man. All right, so I'm just gonna wait a little bit. All right, either we get above 300 or we get down to retest the 268. Yeah, it's kind of chopping the zone now. Yeah, there you go. We're getting pulled back here now. Yeah, you guys are right. It looks weak. Yeah, I'm gonna have to wait a little bit, to be honest. It's gonna be hard. This could be the falling knife of the Asian market. And I don't want to be part of that for sure right now. Koba, what is up, Koba? So we're sitting right now at 280. I think that's where we are right now, 283. Alright guys, I'm gonna try and hop on along here, guys. My stop here will be right underneath the what do you call this, 260, 263 here, guys. That's where my stop is going to be. And I'm gonna trail my stop as we try to get above the 295. I'm gonna trail my stop there, guys. If we get a bounce, that is. All right, guys, if you guys are trading, good luck to everybody. Wishing you guys all the very best. All right, now I'm gonna trail my stop here into the 277, guys. Slowly trailing, slowly, not completely, but slowly. As soon as we get over, all right, guys, 295. Okay, all right, guys, I'm gonna trail my stop to break even now. Break even stop here, guys. All right, I'm getting ready for our giveaway. Okay, so where is this market going to go? We are going to find out pretty soon here. All right. I don't know if you guys are ready now. I'm just about to call out the winner. In, I would say, 5 more minutes, we will finish that off. Thank you, everybody, for your support to the stream. Thank you guys for being here as well. Bill and Ox 90%, 91% offer ends tonight, guys. They may extend it, I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. But for right now, it says it's ending today. 1 day limited time offer. So, but honestly, like if you guys are not feeling comfortable loading in, don't do it. You know what I mean? Like if I feel uncomfortable, I wouldn't want to load in any accounts. It doesn't matter.
Stock filled.
Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me, guys. What the hell is that? Are you serious?
Order filled. Order working. Stock filled. Order filled.
What was that, man? Alright guys, I'm really trying to manage my risk, right? You guys know I'm really trying to manage my risk, and that's why you see me placing my stop at the break even. You know, because it does funky moves like this. Like this is a pretty harsh 20 points move to the downside, of course. Not looking great, guys. This market definitely very risky here at this point. I kind of feel like, you know, this market is really trying to do something bad for all of us. Just be very careful, guys. Mindful. If you guys are trading, manage your risk accordingly. Don't want to get wrecked on these accounts. Or maybe just stay out of it, I would say. I don't think I'm gonna try and trade aggressively, to be honest. This could be the I'm gonna move back to the MNQ, by the way. This could be the last one I'm gonna be trading on NQ today. I just feel very uncomfortable right now, to be honest. This price actions that we're getting right here, look, this is literally about 50 points move to the downside and 50 points back up again and 30 points back down again. I don't know, this is incredible. Doesn't feel like Asian market for sure right now. Well, look at the dump though, man. I should have got that. I should have taken my profits, and that's why I think scalping is probably the way to do this, guys. Scalping is probably the way to do this. I tried to hold it a little longer into the 305. I thought we were gonna get a little bit of extension back up again and the retest of 323. That's why I held it, but I didn't realize that we're gonna pull back that much for sure. I was definitely not expecting that sort of a pullback there. But market looking very weak here, guys. You know, we are cracking underneath the EMA support, so we may get some flushy. We'll see what happens to the market now. We really have to get above this 300 now. Over 300, and it has to continue moving to the upside, of course, from there. I'm down about 140 now. Oh my god, you've got to be kidding me, guys. Damn. Now we're finally going to get a bounce there, what it is. I don't know. I'm going to hold this. I'm going to hold this to maybe 315 maybe. I want to see how far we can go. I could be cooked on this, but I'm going to take my chances. I honestly, I was scalping throughout the entire duration of the day. Just this one single trade, I was like, you know what? I want to hold this. I want to hold this a little bit longer. I don't know why. I kind of felt like, you know, we have some more room to the upside, but I was wrong. All right, so I think we have all the numbers now. Everybody's ready to rock and roll. Just make sure you only have one number, guys. Thank you. Thank you for your patience. I am going to about to start. I'm just looking at my number right now. I love how to video. I mean, I love using RSI for sure. 100%. 100%. It's definitely part of my indicators for sure. Alright guys, just 1 minute. I want to finish this trading off. I'm getting really exhausted. Just looking at this candlestick. It's making me feel very, very uncomfortable. So I want to just finish this off. I want to get out of this trade before I can actually call out the number. One flush is all I need. One flush here. There we go. Come on. Trigger, trigger. Oh, you've got to be kidding me, bro. You've got to be kidding me, guys. Oh, there we go. Woo! All right, only down about $200. Now I can do my giveaway. Holy, that was pretty close. All right, guys, good luck, everybody. Good luck. Just make sure you have your number posted on our Discord, guys. And that's obviously for a purpose of verification. Just want to make sure I'm giving the giveaway, the winning number, to the right person. Anyways, guys, random celebration of Halem, the first ever payout today, guys. Congrats once again, Halem. Now we're gonna call it a number between 1 to 150, guys. Good luck, everybody. I'm generating a number now. Everybody, good luck. 41, 41, guys, 41. Who is 41? Who is 41? Uh-oh, I think we have a winner here, guys. Team Chang in the house. Is it Team Chang? Team Chang. 41 is Team Chang. Whoa. I think Team Chang. Where's my Tootie? Tootie. I hope Tootie you're here, bro. Come on, Tootie. Tootie, did you win this? All right, I think it's Team Chang. Team Chang's got it. Team Chang, congrats, man. Congrats, brother. You're gonna have to DM me right after the stream is over. Congrats, Team Chang. Good job. All right, just back to trading now. I want to go take a look and see if I can actually request a payout of my top step. I haven't given up on that just yet. What's the price? It's a cash giveaway. Cash. US dollar. Cash. All right, guys, we're getting a little pullback here. We're getting a pullback though. Let's take a look and see what is going on in the house. Guys, man, the market, what is this market trying to do? Holy moly. Are we gonna break it here to the downside? This is gonna be a truly important area. There's gonna be a big level here, guys, man. I don't know if this market is ready to get a pullback though. Oh man, look at that. Ah!
Order working.
Come on, hit it.
Order cancelled.
Guys, man, am I in trouble on this trade? I went long at 279. If we get a flushy here, we are in trouble. Did I just end up creating my own problem now? Down about 30 bucks. I could be down quite a bit if we get a pullback here. 279. Oh, fast guy in the house. You pull in money. Nice. All right, guys. 40, 35, 30, 45. Holy moly, man. This price has to definitely. Oh, look at. Are we gonna get a bounce or no? Hold on a second. All right, guys. Break even so far. Are we gonna go? Are we gonna go? Oh man, jeez, guys, this chop is real, man. This chop is real. Gotta be careful. This chop is real. Oh man, we getting a break to the downside or what? Jeez, guys, man, damn. Cut the wrong side for sure now. I still haven't given up. We still have to pull back all the way down to 250s. Really kind of feel like, you know, I'm down 250s, man, all the way down here. Oh, I could be in trouble now. We've got this 250 here. We'll see what happens to this price action. But look at this price, man. Holy, that's just incredible. That's incredible. Pretty bad. Let's take a look and see. There's trend line support here at 255, so are we gonna crack it to the downside now? Man, now I try to go long. Sorry, if I try to go short now, of course you're gonna get a bounce, so I'm gonna still hold it. Guys, man, still have a chance here. 260, 265. We'll see what happens. I haven't given up yet. I haven't given up. Alright guys, only down about 60 bucks now. Let's see if we can recover. Let's see if we can get a bounce. Maybe that was a double bottom there. 267. Is that going to be the double bottom there? This is definitely getting very interesting. Down about 50 so far. Come on, come on. I'm down 20 now. Alright, poor fast guy, you have a great day, brother. Great day, brother. Wow, man. I was literally down about $200 to $300. And now, pretty much at the break even, I should definitely work on getting a better entry, or try to trade the M&Q so I can scale into my positions. I'm gonna move back to the M&Q right after this trade if I can actually get a little bounce back up again. A quick little pop here. I'm gonna exit my trade. Let's see, guys. Let's see. Guys, 285. 285, my target. 285. Come on.
Order filled.
Oh, that got filled, guys. Down to $100 now. Holy mochino. All right, guys. I'm moving back to M&Q now. I had enough of M&Q for today, at least. So now just going back to the M&Q now. We have a little bit of pivot here, resistance here, 290. Resistance, EMA resistance, a lot of resistance level waiting here in that 290. Are we gonna pierce through this level and try to get back up again over 300, or are we going to get a big fat rejection? It does look like it wants to get a bounce, to be honest, just based on looking at this Project X chart standpoint, and this is on a 3-minute chart too. It's not looking too bad, to be honest. I kind of feel like, you know, we get a little bit of a bounce back up again. I'm gonna give it a try. I'm gonna take a little stab on this trade. Okay, take a little stab. Oh, no. Oh, it's 5 contracts. Holy man, what are you doing?
Working. Order working. Order working. Order cancelled.
Oh, there you go. All right, guys. So I'm gonna try and scale into my trade. If we can hold 275, I'm gonna try and scale into my trade on a pullback here. But if we are going to retest the low, I think we break it to the downside. Take a look. 15 minutes chart. So this is on a 15-minute chart, looking pretty bearish, to be honest. I agree. It's looking pretty bearish, to be honest. I'm gonna exit this trade, guys. I'm gonna try and short this on a bounce. I think that's probably a better way to do this. I'll give it a try. Guys, if you guys are new to the stream, guys, please take a moment to smash the like, everybody. If you want to support the stream, make sure to subscribe as well on my main channel too. I will be going live on Friday morning, the New York, on my main stream, my main channel. So right now you guys are with me on our second channel. Make sure to subscribe on the main one. You get notified when I go live on Friday morning and on Monday morning as well. Poor Pablo, you'll be awake before me. Poor Pablo, you're a great guy, bro. Great guy. Thanks for all your support too. And by the way, on my main channel, on my main stream, I want to call out some our members for still sticking with me, even though I wasn't streaming on that channel. And I wanted to thank you guys once again. I want to call out the names though. Just 1 second. I want to take this as an opportunity to call out the name. We have key members in the house: Yori Jori, Poet Pablo, we've got Phil, we've got Jonathan, Shortridge. I haven't seen Jonathan for a while now. Rod Dezen and Jolatan Jolenta. Jolenta is here. I hope Jolenta is here. And Jolenta has been our member for 5 months now, and I haven't heard from Jolenta for a while. I hope Jolenta is doing all right. The only person from our key members is Poet Pablo, and I think time to time we have Phil, but I don't know. I haven't heard Phil in a while too. Well, I hope all of you are having a great day, and I thank you once again for being a member. Thank you for your support. And I'm gonna share my link. I already have been sharing my link on my main channel. Just make sure you guys are here. I'm sharing my link to my main channel. If you guys want to see me go live during New York time to time, and it starts right here on Friday morning, click on that link, subscribe to get notified when I go live on Friday morning, guys. That's my main stream. That's where Stock Tiger was born. Love to see you guys Friday morning, and of course every day Asia market. That doesn't change. I kind of feel like this Friday is going to be a very challenging day, to be honest with you. It's gonna be a wild day, to say the least, but we're gonna do whatever it takes to find some good trades. I think this Friday I'm gonna have a lot of accounts to play with. I'm gonna have 150k accounts on Tradify, lots of them, and I'm gonna be with funding ticks as well. And I may end up having Bulanox funded accounts as well, because I got a whole bunch of Bulanox accounts. Holy, let's take a look at the Project X for Bulanox. Bulanox. I bought a whole bunch of Bulanox evals this morning. Pretty for like 30 minutes. Back and forth, fighting and battling against the market. Here we are, look at this. Look at this banger. This is what happened. This is my accounts. Just one day. I got over 20 accounts. I traded all of these this morning for 30 minutes. I only took 30 minutes to trade the Bulanox and nothing more than that. It's a pretty good deal. I like it. These are pretty much a lot of accounts, but I had a lot of fun with it this morning. I was like, yeah, baby. So I may end up having a Bulanox funded account this Friday, maybe, hopefully. But my goal coming into. By the way, are we trying to get a short? Oh, we're getting a bounce and I'm shorting. I didn't realize I was shorting this market. This Friday, I may probably end up trading a lot of evals, I would imagine. But those evals are going to be truly important. Hopefully, I can get a whole bunch of evals through Friday and Monday both. May give me a chance. Give me a chance of getting into a lot of funded accounts by before the month is over, so I can have a great start to the month of September. Bolsita, what is up, man? What prop firms are you using for accounts? I've got a lot of firms I use right now. I use Top Step. I use Take Profit Trader. I use My Funded Futures. Who else? I use Lucid Trading. I use Trade Day. I use Bulanox. I use Tradify. And who else is kind of missing out? I'm funding Ticks as well. And that's it. That's about seven firms that I'm using right now. And I feel very comfortable trading these firms as well. So it's not like, you know, it's not like trading a new firm. I feel very comfortable trading these firms right now. So I look forward to trading all of them going forward into the latter half of this year. Kipfin Global, what is up, Kipfin Global? I think Kipfin Global is new to the stream. Great to see you, brother. Truth Trend, do you copy trade? I don't. The last time I copy traded was about 11 months ago. I kind of stopped because I was, you know, I was not doing that well in my trading. So not copy trading. So I started to spend a lot less. Number one, I started to spend a lot less. I also got into more payouts too. So it's like, if that is what it's going to look like, then what's the point in trying to copy trade? You know, at least for me, this is just a personal preference. And so it really depends. If I'm really doing well, right? If I'm really doing well, and if I got a lot of accounts to kind of risk a few, then yes, I will end up copy trading. So it's not like I'm like completely away from copy trading. No, but I haven't traded copy trading. I haven't done copy trading just yet for the last 11 months, but I will copy trade at some point. If I have lots of accounts that I can't like do all individually, I'm gonna have to copy trade. But I mean, even if I copy trade, it's gonna be like 3 or 4 accounts at a time and nothing more than that. When I say copy trading on my end, it's not like 10-15 accounts at a time. It's only like 2 to 4, that's it at most. Off the charts trader, what is up, man? Unless you have money to burn. Yeah, that's true too. If you have a lot of money to burn, then yeah, it kind of makes sense to get into copy trading because you want your money faster, right? But that's not part of my process. So rotating accounts is better. It depends. It depends on where you are in your journey, what sort of a trader you are. There's a lot of different. There's no like, you know, we cannot say. Let's say we cannot say no copy trading is better than copy trading because every trader is gonna be at different stages in the journey. You know what I mean? So it's hard to say. We got a lot of traders copy trading in our Discord, right? We got a lot of traders doing that. That's right as well, and I'm also right. Both process is right. It just really depends on what sort of a trader you are and which part of the trading journey you are at. It's cheaper to buy a new Apex account rather than reset the blown one. I think it's cheaper, if I'm not wrong. I think it's cheaper to buy a new Apex account. I haven't, obviously, it's been a while I traded Apex, to be honest. But I do know that buying a new account is cheaper than resetting because I think the resetting is about $40 if I'm not wrong. I think you save like a couple bucks buying a fresh new account. Sugar Mukesh, why don't you go live during USA market open? Because trading is a part-time. I'm not a full-time trader. I've got a lot of stuff going on during the day. Lots. It's cheaper to buy a new one. That's right. Neo is right. It's cheaper. Keeping global. I do a lot of stuff, put it that way. And I'm doing great. I'm happy where I'm at right now. I cannot ask for anything more, to be honest. Alright guys, what is market trying to do? Are we going to get a pullback here? $13B PH, what platform that you are using to monitor all accounts from different profs? What platform that you are using to monitor? It's just they're all the same platform. It's just their browser, right? So I'm just opening different browsers for different firms, but the platform is the same. I think the majority of the platforms are the same. Like Billinox and Trade Day, I'm trading. No, Billinox, Trade Day, and Illicit Trading. I'm trading off the Project X, and then we also have Funding Ticks, Take Profit Trader, My Funded Futures, and Tradify trading off the Tradeovate, and then you've got Top Step trading off the Top Step X as well, right? And that's what I do. And I also use Quant Tower as well. I don't use as much Quant Tower anymore. Even though I have a lot of subscriptions, I have a lifetime membership to get an access to all the advanced options on a Quant Tower. At some point I will go back to the Quant Tower, but the only reason why I'm not using Quant Tower is because I don't have access to Quant Tower during the day, because my workplace does not what do you call this? There's a firewall, if you will, so it doesn't allow you to trade off the Quant Tower, and that's a huge problem, right? So JJ, holy moly, man, $25,000 today. Look at you, man. Is $25,000, is that your payout today, or is this the profits you've made? But that's great, bro. Good job, good job. I like that. That's huge. Holy. I mean, you can always spare the 25k if you want. Market went crazy today at the open. Yeah, man, the market literally dumped. That's where I made my $3,300 today, right? This $3,300 that I made today was literally from that. By the way, did we do our giveaway? Did we do our giveaway? I can't remember. Holy. Just take a look here, guys, man. Today was crazy. Oh, sorry, this is payout. Holy, look at this Profess guy banking with profits on this. Nice. Wow, look at rape images with the core funded account banking $120. Exactly, man. That's all you need. 120 bucks. That's all you need. 52,000. I think rape image is gonna request another payout, guys, man. Beautiful. I love it. I love it. I love it. Great job, man. Great job. And this is what I had today. This is at the open. When we dumped this morning, I made $3,300 on that dump. I caught the, well, not the whole entire move, but I got a big chunk of that move with 1NQ. And so that's $3,300 this morning. And that's the account right here that you guys see. Well, that's this account. I'm kind of down 47 bucks on this account, but this is the one. Oh, sorry. This is the account. 53,389. But yeah, it was not a bad day after all this morning. Do you copy trade those 3 TPT? No, I don't. I don't copy trade. I don't copy trade anymore. It's been a long time. I copy traded. Last I copy traded was like 11 months ago. Oh, you're asking to Jay. Sorry, man. I thought you were asking me. Sagar. Poet Pablo, once you're a consistent trader and have my afternoon shift, I'll try live streaming during New York, but not now, too early. Oh, Poet Pablo, you're live streaming too? Yeah, I'll do a little introduction if you want. A little introduction that I do with everybody else. Yeah, just a little introduction. It's not gonna be bad at all. I think it's gonna be great. Way too early in your journey. It's always better to start now than start later, in my opinion. So let's take a look at the stop step. I just want to make sure if I can request the payout. No, I don't think so. It still does not allow me, which kind of sucks. John Nasuti, you just blew 3 last week, had 5 green days and then pop. Oh man, 5 green days. What account is that? If it's 5 green days, I'm assuming that's Bulanox maybe, or Bulanox, or what else? What else firms forces you to trade over 5 days? And that was copy trading. Holy mochino. Apex and Tradify. Nice. What a nice combination there. Apex is a great company. Tradify is also a good company too. I don't know, somebody was negative about Tradify's 150k. Advanced option only pays 50 bucks. I kind of like that offer, to be honest. I kind of like that offer. Oh, Jay, you've been liking. Oh, really, Jay? What is that you like so much about Trade Day? You want to share? Because I'm kind of like in the verge of trying to get into Trade Day more aggressively, but I've been a little. I don't know. There's something about me and Trade Day that I kind of feel like, I do not want to get too aggressive with that firm. I don't know why. I think it's the 7 days trading eval kind of makes me feel like, it's for too long. It's too long. 7 days eval trading, I find it hard. I could be wrong, but I don't know. I don't know how you guys manage, but for me to trade 7 days And let's say I pass and I make one stupid mistake with the funded account, it's gone. So literally I've spent 8 days and my account's gone and I have no payouts. You know what I mean? You're literally risking about 1/3 of the month. And that's what kind of bothers me a little bit. You know what I mean? I prefer like 2-3 days of eval trading. And then even if it's 4 or 5 days of winning days on a funded account, at least you know you're seeing that progress. You know what I mean? But trading 7 days, trade day on an eval, oh, I don't know. I find it a little challenging, I'll be honest. I don't like Tick Tick Trader as the directive funded plus. I just kind of feel like their rules are kind of, it's I don't see a value, to be honest. I did a little comparison there, but I did not say I cannot remember exactly what it was, but funding ticks is 3 days of trading. If you're trading the Pro Plus account, then it's 3 days, and then it's 5 days of winning trades for $150 or more. And that's end of day drawdown. And what else is there? It's end of day drawdown, and they use Rice for your payments. And it's $81. And if you want to go with the 1K payout cap, you're paying literally $50 right now. Yeah, Michael, yeah, I think it's something related to that I don't feel comfortable with Tick Tick Trader, to be honest. I've only traded Tick Tick Trader once, and I don't know. Since Seller 88, man, what is going on, man? It's been a long time. Yeah, I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine, guys. I'm getting a lot of payouts this month, so I'll be happy. I mean, I obviously got into some bad trades too, but you know, that's just part of the process. I am definitely happy camper. So far, I think. Part of the process. Part of the process. Part of the process. Guys, are we going to get a bounce? I'm on the wrong side again. I kind of feel like, you know, we are going to pull back. Again, this is 1 micro, man. Holy, thank God. I would have been in really trouble. Nuna, she's pretty and teacher. Sean, can I introduce you to... Who is Nuna? Oh, Nuna. How long have you been trading? I've been trading for like 13 years now. I've been trading for a long time. When ICT was non-existent. Are you in the sell? Yeah, I'm with 1 micro, guys. Just remember, I'm just trading the micro because I'm not too convinced with this market. So I stepped in. I wanted to still be part of this trade. So I got into 1 micro. Nothing really there. I'm just going to stick to 1 micro until I really find a conviction that this market is truly going to do what I think it's going to do. Then I'm going to step in and I'm going to add to my position thereon. But not right now. I kind of feel like we've got a lot of resistance to break out to. Like, we got to get above this 360 to really kind of feel more bullish into the rest of the day, right? And that's your, obviously, a big level of resistance right here. We got to get above this level, which is going to be crucial. And of course, we also have another one, which is right down here. So there's another big level that we got to get above. We'll see. Trade D, man, what is up? What's your payout history? Holy, like, what do you like? What sort of a payout history you're looking for? I've been trading in the prop space for like 16 months now, and trade D, just above me right now. Take a look. That's my payout. Above me right there. Caesar, what up, Caesar? Which company costs $50? That's the funding ticks, guys. Funding ticks has $50 on a 50K account with $2,000 drawdown. Exactly the same thing as Top Step. The only difference is that $50 only gets you $1,000 a drawdown. Sorry, not drawdown. The $1,000 payout cap. Just like what the My Funded Futures came up with, 1,000 cap. Payout cap on their core account. It's the same thing there with the funding ticks, and it's even cheaper, $50. The only risk is it's fairly new to the futures space, but I mean, as long as you're not too exposed on one company, I don't see a problem. Probably wants to know if you are profitable, Michael. I'm very profitable for sure. Trade D. This is Stock Tiger. What are you talking about? Stock Tiger. Very, very profitable. K-Spec 2001 in the house, man. Holy, K-Spec 2001, man. It's been a long time. Wow. K-Spec 2001. Long, long time, bro. Where the heck were you? Alright, guys. I didn't even know what to do this surprise action, to be honest. We are not getting any sort of a meaningful move in either direction, so I'm just going to have to hold off here. Just be patient. When is the payout party? Wow. Yeah, we should have a big one, I think. I think one of these days I'm going to come up with a very big party. 100%, guys. 100%. We've got to do something big. I've been obviously doing a lot of giveaways, right? I've been doing a lot of giveaways pretty much, well, not every day, but almost, I think. Almost every day. But I think for something big, I think it's definitely due. You know, got lots of payouts. We got a lot of support from you guys. And our Discord right now is over 1,000 and some sub, I think. I don't know why I can't see. I think we have over 1,100 members on our Discord too. My main channel, YouTube, over 5,600 subs. And the second channel on my YouTube just surpassed 2,000 now. I think it's 2,050 or something like that. I can't remember exactly what it was. But a lot of progress, and it's all thanks to you guys, man. Thanks to your support. Thanks to, you know, being part of this community, of course. It makes a huge difference, you know. This trading journey is definitely a lonely business, and it's always great to have a big community like ourselves. I'm very grateful and very content, and I want to see, you know, I want to see how far I can go, and that's what we're here for. We want to see how far we can push into this journey, you know, and if I can do, then so do you guys. Skate in the house, man. We've got, all right, we got 1029. Yeah, it's pretty big. We're getting big, you know. We started off with 10 members. 10 members. And obviously everybody was making fun of Stock Tiger. You're welcome. All right. This price so far kind of feels like it wants to now try to find some footing here. Maybe a triple bottom. Maybe a triple bottom here at 267. Maybe that could be the bottom. Are we trying to get a breakout of this level? At least lucky me. This is the reason why I went 1 micro. And this is the whole purpose. Because I wanted to kind of test the water and see how far we can go in this in this trade. You know, I'm willing to hold this for longer, and how I want to see how far we can stretch. Because if I was in a, let's say, in a full size position by now, I should have exited my trade on a loss. But thank God I'm only in 1 micro. What a great job. What a great sort of a strategy coming into this trade. Ellie Hernandez, what is up, Ellie? I hope you're having a great day. Thank you so much, man. Thank you for your kind words. Henry in the house, man. Thank you so much. Okay, Spec2001, you've been in Discords? Oh, okay. JJJ, young, you live in Canada? Really? You do? You invite me to a fishing trip? Really, Jay? Where you at in Canada? In Winnipeg? Or if you're saying if you're gonna go for fishing, then I'm assuming you're in maybe Okanagan or maybe in Toronto. Definitely not in what do you call this? Not in AB or SK. Definitely somewhere else. I'm assuming. Caesar in the house, man. Thank you so much, brother. Funding ticks to get 50k. Yeah, I think it's a great account, you know. It's like, let's not kid ourselves. You're not gonna get anything for $50, even though it's a $1,000 payout cap. This is where I started, you know. This My Funded Futures core account that I got. A lot of people told me, like, you should be getting into pro account, and what's the other one? The pro, and there's something else. I can't remember exactly what it was. 2 other plans other than the core. And this is what I said. I need to walk before I run, because I never got a payout with my Funded Futures. So what's the point in trying to go with the bigger accounts with the bigger payouts when I never even got a dime from this firm? And that's why I started off with the core account, and I'm really enjoying trading the core accounts, to be honest. And I've been getting weekly payouts with my Funded Futures so far, and that's exactly what I'm going to try and do with my funding ticks. Funding ticks, I plan to load in about 30 accounts with them in the next a week or two, and I'm gonna prepare myself to trade a lot more aggressively funding ticks going into the month of September. So lots of accounts. I'm preparing myself. We'll see. A lot of these are house in the money, like money in the house. Not money in the house. What am I saying? House money. It's house money, right? I made a lot of profits. I made a lot of payouts in the month of August, and I'm willing to take a step for much bigger, you know, potential payouts down the road for the month of September, maybe into the month of October as well. We'll see. But I want to make sure I get a lot of accounts to build a lot more funded accounts to kind of prepare for myself for a much bigger, you know. I did suggest something to them, and a few people agreed. If it had 10:1 minute to micro ratio, it would be better. Caspec 2001, what are you talking about? You mean you're talking about core accounts? Oh, okay. All right. You're talking about my Funded Futures core account. Honestly, it doesn't really matter to me as much. You know, it doesn't really matter to me as much. I don't know why, but it doesn't matter to me as much, to be honest. Nate, what is going on, man? How many can you get with funded accounts? I think you're capped at 300k, if I'm not wrong. Up to 300,000. Is that right or no? Let's take a look and see. Let's just say I think you could be about 6 to 7 accounts with funding ticks. Oh my god, look at this, guys. Look at this breakout of this area now. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me, guys. We broke out of this area. So all of that was a big noise, trying to trap all the bulls and get them out of the trade. Look at this, man. Move. Holy moly. Guys, I may have to go long on this one now. Wow, look at this, guys. We broke out of this area now. So on a pullback here, I'm gonna try and reload, go long. That's what I'm gonna do right now, guys.
Fill. Order filled. Order filled.
I think we broke out, man.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
That's it. I don't think I can add any more, to be honest. That's all I can do.
Order working. 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 Order filled.
All right, guys, that's there. I am. I went long with 10 contracts. I kind of felt a little more convinced to go long, so I stepped in with a little bit larger size, of course. And I'm gonna look to see if we can retest the 355 area. That's where my final take profit is going to be. 355. And then I'm gonna stop out here at 300, right? 300 is where I'm gonna stop out. Let's see, guys, if we get a nice, beautiful break out of this area now. Gonna be important.
Order filled.
Oh, there we go. My orders are now starting to get filled.
Order filled.
Nice, nice, nice. Come on. Nice. Let's go. Push it one more. Come on, let's push it one more. Brother, let's just do it. 8 contracts now, guys. I hope all of these get filled
Order filled.
and put me back in the green, guys. Hopefully.
Order working. Order filled. Order cancelled.
Alright, guys, down to 6 contracts now. Still looking for a target into 350s. Trade D funding ticks because they've got I think they've got a great program. Their rules are pretty much the same thing as Top Step, and you're only paying 1/3 of how much it costs to get into Top Step, so why not? And I've already got payout from funding ticks, and we also have another trader on our Discord got the payout with funding ticks. I was extremely surprised to see that. Really happy. I can't remember exactly who it was, but I think we have that. There we go. Here we go, man. This is funding ticks payout, man. We've got late tops getting his payout with funding ticks here. 5 grand through Rice. Processed, requested. Here we go, man. This is the first-hand experience of these guys paying out, and I've got my payout as well from funding ticks too. And you're only paying what, 50 bucks for a 1k payout cap, and all the rules are all the same. All right, guys, we are getting on. Let's see if we can actually continue pushing here. I'd love to see this thing push. I'd love to see this thing push. Let's break it out. Let's break out of this. Come on, let's just do it now.
Order filled.
Nice, nice. One more, one more, one more. One more. Guys, if you guys are new to the stream, if you guys are new here, please take a moment to smash those like, everyone. Support the stream. Thank you, guys. Thank you, support. Thank you, thank you. All right, guys, pushing here. One last one. 3 contracts. Whew.
Order filled.
Oh, look at that, guys, man. Whew. Am I over $100 now if you do the math? I can't even do the math right now. It's 40 plus unrealized 40 and realized 40. Is that what it is? One more push. Let's exit this. Oh, I'm only 35 bucks. I'm only 35 bucks, man. I need some more. I need some more love on this for sure. Do I want to? This now almost kind of feels like I'm chasing at this point. I do not want to be doing that, to be honest. How do you like Lucid? I think Lucid is a great company. It's just that if you're gonna ask me to go load in Lucid account now, I don't know if I want to be doing that, because they've got DLL and I don't like DLL, number one. And they've got 35% consistency rule on their Lucid Pro account, right? That's the true reason. And you still have to pay about $77, I think. That's the cheapest it gets, 77, versus you're literally paying about 80 bucks on a oh, by the way, you can only take $1,500 on your first payout with Lucid account, right? Versus Funding Ticks. Just do the math. Funding Ticks, what is it? $81. All right. End of day drawdown. There's no DLL. The max payout is 5K, right? And there's no consistency rule. And you're only paying 80 bucks. If you do the math, the answer is there. And then on top of that, they've got a 50K account for $50. The only difference is instead of 5K max payout, you can only take 1K payout at a time. And that obviously equals the core account that we have in the with MyFund Futures. And yet MyFund Futures, you're paying about $70. A little more than $70. And Funding Ticks is only 50 bucks. Do the math again, you have your answer. And that's what I like about Funding Ticks. But the only risk is it's a fairly new firm in the future space, and that's the only risk we have. But hey, as long as we're not really completely exposed to one company, we shouldn't have a problem. How often can you withdraw? Every five winning trading days. So you gotta have 5 winning days of trading of $150 or more. All right, Kspec 2001, have a great day, bro. Great day. Today on Funding Ticks, I was executing on delayed data. Holy, really? I wonder why you're trading on your delayed data though. How much are the accounts? I don't know which accounts are you talking about. All right, so we're getting a little pullback here. I like to reload on a pullback here though. The next level of support may be down here in this 341. So I'm gonna look to go long here. I only need about $70 more, guys, man. Hey, guys, man, I was down about $300 on this account. Now I'm back green, 35 bucks. It's a small amount, but still, it's 35 bucks. Back in the green, man. I was down about $300, right? Just think about it. Now back in the green, and that's what it's all about. Hey, Joe Cat Bush, what is up, man? PG should not be executing at all, but looked fine, but zip the account. What is your plan for the Billionex accounts? Top seg, what is your plan for the Billionex accounts? Billionex accounts, I think my plan is to really try to go after base hits, because it's gonna be a long journey, right? Because you're not gonna be requesting a payout in the first 3 or 4 days of trading, right? It's a long haul. It's like you got to trade for 10 days, right? 10 trading days, and so it's going to be challenging, right? So I think my target with the Billionex accounts are going to have to be very consistently trading with base hits, and that's my goal with Billinox accounts. I made a lot of mistakes with Billinox. Unfortunately, I kind of failed. I'm a classic example of a failed trader with Billinox, to be honest, because I haven't got any payouts with Billinox this year. Even though I kind of tried in the last few months, I kind of failed. So I know a lot of you guys are banking a lot with Billinox too, but I was just I don't know. I just did not do a great job, to be very honest, without really giving too much of excuses. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get better at it, right? I'm gonna try and get payouts from across all the firms. I've taken payouts with funding ticks. I'm specifically talking about this year, right? So funding ticks, I'm gonna try and take. I've already taken one payout with funding ticks. I'm gonna try and get a lot more. I'm gonna try and make funding ticks like the top 3 payout company for myself, and then just continue what I'm doing with Take Profit Trader, with Top Step, and with My Funded Futures. My Funded Futures is a great one. Lately, I've been just peeling payouts, every week, and it just feels great about it, right? Even though I lost a couple of very important accounts in the last couple of weeks, including yesterday, you guys obviously was here witnessing a complete annihilation of Stock Tiger getting smoked by the market. But hey, man, I came back strongly this morning. I made a lot of great trades this morning. I made over $3,400 on profits on my Funded Futures core account. That's funded account too. So I'm gonna try and rebuild the accounts now. That's all I can do, Joe Cut Bush, what is up, man? You burned so many XFAs recently. It's just making me sad. Oh yeah, I mean, XFAs are really expensive too. When you lose one XFA, you kind of start to get this bit of a mental breakdown, and part of the reason why you get that is because it's so freaking expensive, right? You're literally paid, let's just say you've paid 2 evals to get to 1 XFA, and that's assuming you're 50% pass rate. So you spend $100 on your eval to get to 1 funded account with the Top Step, and that's $148. So pretty much you spent $250 on 1 funded account with Top Step. You lose that account, it's like, oh, you kind of feel like you've lost the world, you know what I mean? That's what brings a lot of pressure, and this is the reason why I like to diversify. It's honestly, I'm very grateful that I feel very comfortable trading a lot of firms now, like Tradify, My Funded Futures, Take Profit Trader, funding ticks, even Trade Day. Now I feel a lot more comfortable, to be honest. And Lucid Trading too, it's a great one. Lucid Trading, guys, man, I am up. This account, I'm going to be requesting a payout tomorrow. This account, I'll be requesting a payout tomorrow, guys, man. This is huge. 5 days, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 trading winning days I've got here. And this is over 53,700. The buffer is 52,100. What does that mean? I can request a full payout on this account tomorrow. Once the day's over, that's $1,500, because that's the max payout you can make with Lucid Trading. Lucid Trading is a little bit of a challenging account to trade because they've got DLL, to be very honest with you. But I wouldn't want to say I got really lucky, but I tried. It kind of worked out. Now I just put myself in a good chance of getting a payout, which is pretty much, I would say, a guarantee at this point, right? I've already did a lockout as well, personal lockout, so I can't trade this account anymore. So tomorrow afternoon I will be requesting a payout of 1,500. That's the max cap, and then the Top Step as well, getting pretty close. Top Step, I should be able to request a payout. I just don't know why I'm not able to do that today, because my payout was on the 14th. So 15 is the first day. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's 5 days. So I don't know why I'm not able to request, and that's quite a bit of a payout too. This is $2,300 right here with Top Step. 2,300, and that's 1,500. So that's, if you do the math, it's about 4 grand right there. You know, if I can take like 8 grand every 5-6 days, it's gonna look great, I think. And I can, well, I think I have the confidence to say that I will be taking more payouts with my funded futures now that I've got over $4,400 in profits. This Friday, I'm going to be requesting $1,000 on one of this core account. And the other one, I'll be requesting maybe on Sunday or Monday. So I think more and more payouts are going to be. Every week, I'm going to get payouts with my funded futures. It's almost kind of working out to be like my savings account, if you will. My funded futures is like my savings account. Every week, it's like just, you know, it's like a dividend. So that's good. You know, I'll take it. And Bulanox, I've got a whole bunch of accounts. These are all evals. I kind of worked on these accounts this morning for about 30 minutes. And I bought about 20 accounts, and you know, it's so far looking pretty good. I'm just not, like, I'm not going to try and rush into these Bulanox accounts, to be honest. I'm going to try and pass these in the next 3 or 4 days. So I'm gonna really try and look for a couple $100 on each of these accounts, and maybe by the end of this week, you know, I probably have about 4 or 5 accounts I can kind of like activate, I guess. But I'm not in no rush. I mean, no rush with Bulanox accounts, to be honest. I would prefer to just, you know, get closer to the pass and then just hold it while I continue to work on the other firms like My Funded Futures, Lucid, and Top Step, and Tech Profit Trader as well. Yeah, a lot of accounts to trade, to be honest. And we got trade day as well. I've got to pass. I already passed 53,000 above. It's just that I've got to trade more days. I may think about loading some more accounts with trade day, to be honest. We'll see. For now, we are getting a bounce, guys. We are getting a bounce. Lucid DLL sucks. That is why I haven't got an account. Yeah, I don't like their DLL, to be honest. I'm gonna be very honest. Their DLL really does suck. But it also makes you very sort of careful in your trading while you're trading with Lucid accounts. Alright guys, we are getting a nice little pump here in this market. Alright guys, man, I'm getting really tired now. I didn't realize it's 10 o'clock at night. Holy. A long night here, guys. I'm gonna have to run away now. I hope all of you had a great day. I thank you, all of you, for being here today. Tonight. I hope you guys have a great day tomorrow. Another long day tomorrow, guys. A lot of news coming out tomorrow as well, so it's gonna be yet another tough day. Just be careful, guys. Try to save your accounts, right? Spend less. You know, focus on managing your, not just your risk, but managing your budget too. I think that's definitely very important part of the process in our journey. Alright guys, thank you everybody for being here today. So much love. Thank you guys. We'll see you guys back tomorrow during the age market at 6 p.m. Eastern Time, 5 p.m. Central Time. We'll see you guys back tomorrow. God bless everybody, you and your family. Take care tonight. See you guys back tomorrow. Thank you for hopping in. Thank you for smoking those likes, everyone. Thank you guys, everybody. Love you guys. Have a great day. Joka Bush, Poet Pablo, NLT. Here's John in the house. Everybody. Chuck Boris Norris, Max, Justin Wright, Henry, Michael R. The Final Countdown, Top Sag, Bowser, PG, Azamat, Big Law, Lovable Investment, Trade D in the house, Nat, K-Spec 2001. Everybody, have a beautiful night, guys. Thank you so much. We'll see you guys back tomorrow, 6 p.m. Eastern Time, Asia, Globex market, guys. Have a great night. Peace.